All right, we're just about to get started. It's just John Naylor versus Pat Marshall. Pat Marshall wins the lag. She'll break this rack. Set that up. Welcome, everybody, to our Friday night chip tournament from Atlantic City Billiard Club in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. All right, here's Pat Marshall with the break. Nothing falls for Pat. And Pat just misses that shot on the one. And John sinks the one. And Pat Marshall starting off with ball in hand.
Rob Holladay and Steve Grecco, table 9. Holladay and Grecco, table 9. Nick Shaw and McFarland, table 15. McFarland, table 15.
Pat sinks the two. Not the best position here on the three. It's tough to see. All right, so all in hand for John Naylor. Pat made a nice shot there on the two, but just couldn't hold up for that three. It was going to be a tough shot. Remember, these are amateur players.
Rusty and Ed Yamo, table 23. Rusty and Ed Yamo, table 23.
So a shot like that, some of our viewers
Cordero, table 12.
would think is relatively easy. Could be a challenge for some of the players in our tournament. We also have some open players in the tournament, so it ranges from lower skill levels of APA all the way up to pro. Oh.
Team Taborda and Leslie Barry, table 13. Team Taborda and Leslie Barry, table 13. Mendez and Ed Bennett, table 4. Mendez and Bennett, table 4. Ronnie Davis and Eddie Manlulu, table 3. Ronnie Davis, Eddie Manlulu, table 3.
All right, so John Naylor's back at the table, shooting at the. Oh, I missed the ball. Sorry about that. I ducked away for a moment. Shooting at the 5 ball.
Wendler Jr. and Farside, table 2. Wendler Jr. and Farside, table 2. Rob Martin and Carlo Favretto, table 16. Rob Martin and Carlo Favretto, table 16.
All right, Pat Marshall back on the 5. Not a difficult cut, but she's got to make some position here. She's got to hit this a little bit of follow, maybe a little bit of top right. She might have an angle. It's tough to tell. She may have an angle on that 6, but I think the 7's in the way. A little bit more mustard, she would have gotten there.
Jose Alfredo and
Not a terrible
Carter,
leave.
Table 11. Jose Alfredo and Carter, table 11. Tyler Clagett and Julio Delatore, table 22. Tyler Clagett, Julio Delatore, table 22.
Good shot by Pat. Didn't come off that rail enough to have a look at the 7, though.
Russ and Sam Marsh, table 8. Russ and Sam Marsh, table 8.
Good shot by John. And John misses that cut, so that's going to give Pat an opportunity here. She's got a cut in that upper right corner of your screen. Should give her natural position on the 9. Maybe a little bit of right English. Nice cut.
Nick Shaw, Shannon Broxdale, table 15. Nick Shaw and Shannon Broxdale, table 15.
And this is going to be for the win for Pat Marshall. Oh, misses that, but she gets away with it with that leave. John's called it in that upper left corner of your pocket, upper left corner of your screen. I'm sorry. This is that. That's going to leave Pat lined up pretty well. I hit the wrong button. And that'll do it. Pat Marshall defeats Jonathan Naylor. We'll be back with the next match on table 5 in just a couple of moments. I'll take a short ad break here and thank one of our sponsors in the meantime.
If you're looking to get started in a pool league, visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap. That's www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Get started today. You could be playing in a league as soon as next week and playing in tournaments like the ones you're watching right now. That's Jersey Shore Shots Tap, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. JB Cases Custom Case Design Studio. Visit them on the web at jbcases.com. Check out their case designer. It's amazing. You can pick your colors, your fabric, the number of pockets you want. I'm going to be ordering one soon, but I just couldn't wait, so I bought one off the shelf in the meantime. This case protects your cues like no other. Check them out on the web, jbcases.com. Rob Martin of Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite by Rob Martin. Are you lusting after a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest, if you're watching a pool stream, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Look them up on Facebook. Here's your chance to get that new case or new cue that you've had your eye on for quite some time. That's Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways. Look them up on Facebook.
All right, we're back. Thanks, everybody, for watching our advertisements. Please support our sponsors. We have a couple of more we'll get to here in just a minute. Pat Marshall loses the lag, so Bill Smith will get the break. See if we can thank a couple more sponsors while Bill will rack.
If you're looking to get started in a pool league,
Tascarella Custom.
are you
Huffman's Floor Covering in the North Cape May Shopping Center at 3860 Bayshore Road. Residential and commercial. Carpet, vinyl, engineered and solid hardwood, laminate, vinyl plank, and more. Get in touch with them at the numbers you see below or Huffman's Floor Covering at yahoo.com. That's Huffman's Floor Covering. Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. Balabushka restorations are a specialty. You can visit them online at TascarellaCustomCues.com. I suggest you do. They have beautiful custom-made cues like the one you see on your screen, which, by the way, they're going to be giving away. Get in on this. Visit TascarellaCustomCues.com or get in touch with them in the phone number or emails that you see on your screen right now. Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. All right, Bill Smith breaks and gets nothing to fall. Once again, thanks for our sponsors for sponsoring the stream. Please support them as they support us and enable us to constantly update our equipment and hopefully bring you a pleasant watching experience. Here's Pat Marshall on the one. She should push out here.
Ray Robinson to table 2, looking for Ray Robinson, table 2. Want to see Ray?
Those of you that are familiar with our stream notice 2 new sponsors tonight. Tascarella Custom Cues. They're doing a cue giveaway, so visit their Facebook page.
Andy Carter and Wendler Sr., table 11. Andy
All right,
Carter,
here's Bill
Wendler
Smith.
Sr., table 11. Steve Taborda and Tony Gray, table 13. Steve Taborda, Tony Gray, table 13.
Our other new sponsors, Huffman's Floor Coverings and Cape May. You're in the market for carpet, vinyl, tile, hardwood. get in touch with them. I'm about to close on a home myself, and I'll probably be giving them a call.
That was Tony Gray's last match, so it's going to be Steve Taborda and Hennessy.
Nice shot by Bill Smith to get on the 3.
Steve Taborda and Hennessy, table 13. Tony Gray's on deck.
Bill Smith's been playing really well recently. Finished second, I believe, last week and won the week before. I could be mixing my weeks up, but Bill's been consistently finishing near the top of this tournament, shooting really well. You can get a look at Bill's cue. It's a beautiful Mucci cue that he won in a pool cue kickback giveaways contest. Visit that Facebook group. They're one of our sponsors. Beautiful Cocobolo Mucci cue.
Tyler Clagett and Sean Ford, table 22. Tyler Clagett, Sean Ford, 22. Rob Martin, James Clagett, table 16. Rob Martin and James Clagett, 16.
Like he may have left Pat a window to that 4 there. And that camera too is really bright. That's a nice play by Pat. Bill Smith plays a really nice safe there. Oh. I didn't think that was going to be able to make contact, but I wasn't sure.
Garrett Bell and Deb McGettigan, table 17. Garrett
All right,
Bell
here's
and
Pat
Deb
Marshall
McGettigan,
on the
17.
8-ball.
Nick Shaw and Joe Connolly, table 15. Nick Shaw, Joe Connolly, table 15. Eddie Manlulu and Jerome Langford, table 3. Eddie Manlulu, Jerome Langford, table 3.
All right, Bill Smith on the 8. I'd like to welcome all our new viewers that just joined the stream.
Table 9. Kevin Freeman, Rick Craig, table 9.
That's a hell of a cut by Bill Smith. Rolled that a little further than he wanted, but
Jay Hughes and McFarland, table 12. Jay Hughes and McFarland, table 12.
I think we'll see him make this work. Wow. All right, Pat Marshall with a chance to defeat Bill Smith here.
Last call, last warning for James Clagett, table 16. You're about to lose a chip. All right.
Another tough lead for Bill. All right, Bill Smith on the 9. Trying to bank it back in that bottom right corner, and he does. Bill Smith defeats Pat Marshall. We will have our next match on table 5 just a couple of moments. And thanks to our new viewers just joining us. Welcome to the stream. We do this every Friday night from Atlantic City Billiard Club in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This should be a really nice matchup we have coming up here. Bill Smith and Kyle Coleman.
Yamo and John Naylor, table 23.
All right, here's the leg. Bill Smith at the top of your screen. Kyle Coleman at the bottom.
Tony Gray and Steve Grecco, table 8. Tony Gray and Steve Grecco, table 8.
And Kyle wins that leg.
Ed Bennett and Ronnie Davis, table 4. Ed Bennett and Ronnie Davis, table 4.
Kyle breaks dry. That's going to be a big opportunity for Bill Smith. Got a good look at the 1 to start. 2 balls trouble down here in the bottom left corner of your screen between the 6 and 8.
Wendler Jr. and Angersbach, table 2. Wendler Jr. and Angersbach, table 2.
If Bill can make the 1 and get a look at the 2, the rest of the table relatively open. Tough to tell from my angle, but I don't think he can play this off of anything. I think he might just play a safe here, tap the 2 and roll behind the 6. See what he does. Room there for Kyle Coleman.
Tyler Clagett and J Mendez, table 22. Tyler Clagett, J Mendez, 22.
Kyle
Garrett
makes
Bell
the
and Jim
8
Farside, table 17.
with the
Garrett
2.
Bell and
Good
Jim
shot.
Farside, table 17.
And gets the 2 to drop.
J Hughes and J Alfredo, table 12. J Hughes, J Alfredo, table 12.
I'm sorry, my mistake. He made the 4, not the 8. The 8's still on the table. Wow, that's a great cut on the 5. Kyle makes a good hit.
Freeman and Leslie
Narrowly
Berry,
avoids
table
a
9.
scratch.
Freeman and
Might.
Leslie Berry, table 9.
I think that 7's in the way. Can't tell for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's in the way. Let's see if I can adjust the color on this while we have this second view up here.
Justin Davis and Julio Delatore, table 6. Justin Davis and Julio Delatore, table
Kyle
6.
Coleman now with the shot at the 6, but Bill stuck him behind the 7. Good shot.
Nick Shaw and Carlo Favretto, table 15. Nick Shaw and Carlo Favretto, table 15. Rob Martin and Bassetti, table 16. Rob Martin and Bassetti, table 16.
All right, here's Bill Smith on the 6. Wow, that's a great shot by Bill Smith.
Eddie Manlulu and Shannon Broxdale, table 3. Eddie Manlulu, Shannon Broxdale, table 3. Tennessee to table. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's an outstanding hit by Kyle Coleman. Unfortunately, scratched after that. Great effort to hit that 6 ball, though, after that save by Bill Smith. All right, Bill Smith should have an easy way out here.
All
right, and this is for the win for Bill Smith.
Angersbach and Testa, table 2.
And Bill Smith defeats Kyle Coleman. We'll have our next match here on table 5 in just a couple of moments. Hey, another good matchup here. Bill Smith and Rob Holladay. I know. All right, Bill Smith at the top of your screen.
J Mendez and Alfredo Ruiz, table 22. J Mendez, Alfredo Ruiz, table 22.
All right, Rob Holladay wins the leg. He's going to break this rack. Burden for you. All right, here is the break by Rob. Nothing falls.
Andy Carter and Wendler Sr., table 11. Andy Carter, Wendler Sr., table 11. Freeman and Ray McElroy, table 9. Freeman and Ray McElroy.
Bill Smith on the one.
It's going to be Andy Carter and Pat Marshall, table 11. Andy Carter and Pat Marshall, table 11. Steve Grecco and Wendler Sr., table 8. Steve Grecco and Wendler Sr., table 8. Ed Bennett and Brianna Aristeo, table 4. Ed Bennett and Brianna Aristeo, table 4. E Manlulu and Sam Marsh, table 3. Eddie Manlulu and Sam Marsh, table 3. Hennessy and Gina Murphy, table 13. Hennessy and Gina Murphy, 13.
Right. And Bill Smith makes that one ball.
Delatore and Robinson, table 6. Delatore and Robinson, table 6. John Naylor and Sean Ford, table 23. John Naylor and Sean Ford, table 23.
Difficult lead for Rob. I think we'll see him play it safe here.
Favretto and McGettigan, table 15. Favretto and McGettigan, table 15.
Yeah, it looks like he got there.
Vassetti and McFarland, table 16. Vassetti and McFarland, table 16. Jose Alfredo and Rick Craig, table 12. Jose Alfredo and Rick Craig, table 12.
Really nice hit by Bill Smith, and he might Just for a second there, I thought he might make that ball. So Rob Holladay back at the table.
Jim Farside and Steve Taborda at table 17. Jim Farside and Steve Taborda, 17.
All right, goes back to Bill Smith. Rob had called the 9 in the bottom left corner pocket, but that was just in case kind of call.
Joey Testa and Rusty, table 2. Joey Testa and Rusty, table 2.
Bill Smith going to jump. Just misses that 2 ball. That's going to give Rob Holladay ball in hand. Table's pretty open here. Just got to make this 2 and get on the 3. From there, shouldn't be any real problem balls left. Nice shot. Good position. It's a little bit of left English on this ball. We might draw that back and play the 4 in the corner, bottom right of your screen.
Freeman and Connolly, table 9. Freeman and Connolly, table 9.
I might try and get underneath the 7 or make the 7. I'm not sure what he's thinking here.
McFarlane and James Clagett, table 16. McFarlane and James Clagett, 16. Alfredo Ruiz and Jerome Langford.
All right, plays the combo, makes the 7 in that side pocket.
Langford, table 22.
Oh, just misses the cut in that bottom right corner. And that's an opening for Bill Smith. No problem balls left in this rack.
Guys, we're going to start selling break and run tickets for the night. There is $5,900 in the break and run, $5,900. It's one
All right,
ticket
Bill
for $10,
Smith
three
looking
tickets
for his third
20.
straight
We
win
will
here.
Draw 2 tickets tonight. Come up and get tickets. We'll be selling them for a few hours, guys.
That'll do it. Bill Smith defeats Rob Holladay. We'll be back with our next match on table 5 in just a few moments. right, next up is Bill Smith versus Clagett. Bill is and Bill wins that lag.
Brianna Aristeo and Kyle Coleman, table 4. Brianna Aristeo, Kyle Coleman, table 4. Deb McGettigan and Artie Cordero, table 16. Deb McGettigan, Artie Cordero, table 16. So break and run tickets up here, guys. 1 ticket for $10, 3 tickets for $20.
All right, here's Bill Smith with the break.
Leslie Barry, table 17. Jim Farside, Leslie Barry, 17.
Bill Smith scratches on the break. He's going to give Tyler Clagett ball in hand.
Don Naylor and Tony Gray, table 23.
Bill
Don
sank
Naylor,
the
Tony
6
Gray,
on the
23.
break. Tyler, a new player to our chip tournament.
Artie, 15, back corner. Andy Carter and Ronnie Davis, table 11. Andy Carter, Ronnie Davis, table 11. McFarlane and Brogsdale, table 16. McFarlane and Brogsdale, table 16. Delatore and Russ, table 6. Delatore and Russ, table 6.
Bill Smith now at the table, getting the 2 ball.
Eddie Manlulu and Justin Davis, table 3. Eddie Manlulu and Justin Davis, table 3.
It's a nice bank.
Kevin Freeman and Ed Yamo, table 9. Kevin Freeman and Ed Yamo, table 9. Joey Testa and Nick Shaw, table 2. Joey Testa and Nick Shaw, table 2.
And Bill misses that one. That's going to go to Tyler. Shooting at the 3. Should have a clear shot to that. Shouldn't be too hard to get
Hennessy
position on the
and
4
Martin,
here.
Table 13. Hennessy and Martin, table 13.
And play this with some follow. Good shot and a good play to get on the 4. Oh, hangs that 4 in the jaw. Can't do that against Bill Smith. All right, Bill Smith on the 5. Good play to get position on the 7. Should be able to get a little draw on this and have good position on the 8. And he does. All right, Bill Smith defeats Tyler Clagett. We'll be back with our next match on table 5 in just a couple of moments.
Joey Testa and Jay Hughes, table 2.
Another good matchup here. Bill Smith, skill level 8 versus Garrett Bell 7. Bill Smith at the top of your screen, Garrett Bell at the bottom. Bill Smith wins the leg. He'll break this rack.
J Alfredo and McElroy, table 12. J Alfredo and McElroy, table 12.
Bill Smith breaks and scratches again. Not something we see him do often. So it's going to give Garrett Bell ball in hand.
Kyle Coleman and Bassetti, table 4. Kyle Coleman and Bassetti, table 4. Artie Cordero and Juan Mendez, table 15. Artie Cordero and Juan Mendez, 15.
Garrett locks that 1 up with the 6.
Testa and Wendler Sr., table 2. Testa and Wendler
And here's
Sr.,
Bill Smith
table
on
2.
the 1.
Eddie Manlulu and Rob Holladay, table 3. Eddie Manlulu.
Bill
and Rob
scratches
Holladay,
again.
table 3.
Very uncharacteristic of Bill Smith.
Andy Carter and Ed Bennett, table
It's going to be ball in
11.
hand for
Andy Carter
Garrett
and
Bell.
Ed Bennett, table 11.
5 and 7 tied up together. Other than that, not a lot of difficult balls on the table.
Kevin Freeman and Favretto, table 9. Kevin Freeman and Favretto, table 9. Delatore and
Good play to play safe
table
there by
6.
Garrett Bell.
Delatore and Taborda, table 6. Alfredo Ruiz and Sean Ford, table 22. Alfredo Ruiz and Sean Ford, 22. Jim Farside and Pat Marshall, table 17. Jim Farside and Pat Marshall, 17. Tony Gray and James Clagett, table 23. Tony Gray and James Clagett, 23. Brogsdale and Robinson, table 16.
Sorry, I was away from the mic for a moment. Garrett Bell defeats Bill Smith. We'll be back in a moment with their next matchup. All right, we got Garrett Bell and the Sam Marsh coming out for you on table 5. I'd like to thank all of our viewers for tuning in tonight. Be sure to check out our sponsors. Speaking of which, we're going to take an ad break, short break while they get ready for this match. Be back in 30 seconds.
If you're looking to get started in a pool league, visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap. That's www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Get started today. You could be playing in a league as soon as next week and playing in tournaments like the ones you're watching right now. That's Jersey Shore Shots Tap, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com.
All right, here is the lag. Garrett Bell wins the lag. He'll break. Let's check out another sponsor while we wait for Garrett to rack.
Case Design Studio. Visit them on the web at jbcases.com. Check out their case designer. It's amazing. You can pick your colors, your fabric, the number of pockets you want. I'm going to be ordering one soon, but I just couldn't wait, so I bought one off the shelf in the meantime. This case protects your cues like no other. Check them out on the web, jbcases.com.
All right, and here is Garrett Bell with the break. As always, we thank all of our sponsors and like to thank everyone for tuning in.
Good.
If you need any of the services our sponsors offer, please visit their site. Show them your support. There's the break by Garrett. Next to 1, 4, and 8, and then please push. All right, Sam Marsh going to have a shot at the 2 here.
Bassetti and Nick Shaw, table 4. Bassetti and Shaw, table 4.
Hey, man.
Freeman and Tyler Clagett, table 9. Freeman and Tyler Clagett, table 9. Delatore and Grecco, table 6. Delatore and Grecco, table 6. Wendler Jr. and Rick Craig.
Sam Marsh on a nice run here.
And Rick Craig, table 8.
It's a nice shot on the 6.
J Alfredo
Rolls up a
and
little
Aristeo,
closer
table
to the
12.
7 than he would
Alfredo
like
and
to.
Aristeo, table 12.
Makeable shot, but tough position here on the 9.
It was either that or you. Yeah.
Alfredo Ruiz and Deb McGettigan, table 22. Alfredo Ruiz, Deb McGettigan, 22.
All right, so Sam Marsh is going to have a shot at the 7. He should be able to get position on the 9 here. Makes the 7, but gets literally on the 9.
13. Eddie Manlulu and Justin Davis, that was his last match. Eddie Manlulu and Ronnie Davis, table 3. Eddie Manlulu and Ronnie Davis, table 3. Justin Davis is on deck.
Watch that. These balls are not frozen. And Sam has called for someone to watch the shot, make sure it's not a double hit. All right, and we're going to watch a slow-mo of this and get a rolling. All right, and that was a bad hit. That's ball in hand for Garrett Bell. So Garrett Bell beat Sam Marsh. We'll be back in a few moments for their next match on table 5.
Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite by Rob Martin.
All right, Ed Yamo and Garrett Bell. Next matchup on table 5. This is Ed Yamo with the break. He gets nothing of all, so Garrett Bell comes to an open table. He's got to look at the 1. Just wanted to point out we have 2 new sponsors tonight, Huffman's Floor Covering and Tascarella Custom Cues. If you're in the Cape May or South Jersey area, check out Huffman's for your floor covering needs, vinyl plank, hardwood, carpet, laminate. And check out Tascarella Custom Cues on Facebook for a giveaway of a gorgeous custom cue. That's a pretty good safe play by Garrett Bell. Ed Yamo has called the 9. Going to jump the 4 here. Good. And does not make the jump. He makes contact with the 4. So ball in hand for Garrett Bell.
Nick Shaw and Rob Martin, table 4. Nick Shaw, Rob Martin, table 4.
That's a really nice save by Garrett Bell. That's a tough shot here.
Deb McGettigan and Wendler Sr., table 22. Deb McGettigan and Wendler Sr., 22. Hey, Deb, how do you feel about the 3-foul rule now? How do you feel about the 3-foul rule now that you just did it to somebody else? You still don't like it? Okay, I was just checking. Kevin Freeman and Kyle Coleman, table 9. Kevin Freeman and Kyle Coleman, table 9. Wendler Jr. and Favretto, table 8. Wendler Jr. and Favretto, table 8.
And Yamo really taking his time. This is a really difficult shot. And he hits the 4. It's going to be ball in hand for Garrett Bell.
Steve Taborda, 23. Russ Jr. and Steve Taborda, 23. Eddie Manlulu and Angersbach, table 3. Eddie Manlulu and Angersbach, table 3.
I feel for Ed a little bit there. As a player, I tend to overthink those shots a little bit. Sometimes I feel like it's better to just line it up and hit it. I mean, obviously take a little bit of time, but don't psych yourself out of it. And another lock-up save by Garrett Bell. This one, though, would be a one rail, but that cue ball is tied pretty tight to the 2.
J Alfredo and Sean Ford, table 12. J Alfredo, Sean Ford, table 12.
Yeah, if there was any room between the 1 and 2, he could probably hit just short of the side pocket with some right English and make contact with that 1.
Rusty and Hennessy, table 13. Rusty and Hennessy, table 13.
It's at this point, it looks like a 3 rail kick.
Sean Ford to table 12. Last call, Sean Ford. I don't know where he is.
That was awesome. All right, and Garrett Bell, 3 fouls. Ed Yamo. We'll be back in a few minutes with our next match on table 5. Nice matchup here again. Rob Holladay versus Garrett Bell. Rob Holladay's second appearance on table 5.
Shannon Brogsdale and Sam Marsh, table 16. Shannon Brogsdale, Sam Marsh, table 16.
All right, Rob Holladay wins the
Bill
leg.
Smith and James Clagett, table 6. Bill Smith and James Clagett, table 6. Joey Testa and Tyler Clagett, table 2. Joey Testa and Tyler Clagett, table 2.
All right, Rob Holladay breaks. Sinks the 5. But he's going to have to push here. He left himself no shot at the 1.
Artie Cordero and Ray Robinson, table 15. Artie Cordero and Ray Robinson, table 15. Wendler Jr. and Pat Marshall, table 8. Wendler Jr. and Pat Marshall, table 8. Jim Farside and Gina Murphy, table 17. Jim Farside and Gina Murphy, 17. Freeman and Grecco, table 9. Freeman and Grecco, table 9.
And push by Rob.
Rogsdale and Connolly, table 16. Connolly's still waiting.
Garrett Bell, I think, was trying to get in behind that 8.
Nick Shaw and Bassetti, table 4. Nick Shaw and Bassetti, table 4.
Rob Holladay plays it safe.
Angersbach and Alfredo Ruiz, table 3. Angersbach and Alfredo Ruiz, table 3.
Garrett was trying to get a safe out of that, too. Didn't quite. So Rob Holladay's going to have an open shot at the 1. Oh, that's a bad hit. Wow. Character. Rob Holladay.
Steve Grecco and Jerome Langford, table 9. Steve Grecco, Jerome Langford, table 9. Sean Ford and Rick Craig, table 12. Sean Ford and Rick Craig, table 12. Jerome, don't go there.
Rob sinks the 2.
Wendler Sr. and Jerome Langford, table 22. Wendler Sr., Jerome Langford, 22. Joey Testa and Ronnie Davis, table 2. Joey Testa, Ronnie Davis, table 2. Rusty and McFarland, table 13. Rusty and McFarland, table 13.
All right, this shot is to stay on table 5 and defeat Rob Holladay.
Aristeo, table 6.
And Garrett Feld defeats Rob Holladay. We'll be back in a few moments with our next match on table 5.
Andy Carter.
All right, so we got Ed Bennett versus Garrett Bell.
Farside, Delatore, table 17.
Sorry, I was away from the mic for a second.
17.
Nothing has gone down yet.
He was like.
Good shot by Garrett. Gives himself position on the 3.
Vassetti and McElroy, table 4. Vassetti and McElroy, table 4.
Not a good leave here on the 4 ball. That's not what I want.
McFarland and Mendez, table 13. McFarland and Mendez.
Garrett makes a good hit.
Rogsdale and Favretto, table 16. Rogsdale and Favretto, table 16.
It looks like we froze on camera too. I'm going to have to fix that in just a minute. I'm going to step away here as soon as Ed shoots this shot and see if I can't get that corrected.
Bill Smith and John Naylor, table 6. Bill Smith and John Naylor, table 6. Angersbach and Coleman, table 3. Angersbach and Coleman, table 3. Freeman and Connolly, table 9. Freeman and Connolly, table 9. Wendler Jr. and Rob Martin, table 8. Wendler Jr. and Rob Martin, table 8.
All right, Garrett Bell defeats Ed Bennett. And camera 2 is back in action.
Garrett Bell and Eddie Manlulu, table 5, TV table. Garrett Bell, Eddie Manlulu, table 5, TV table.
Matchup, Garrett Bell and Eddie Manlulu.
Rick Craig and Tony Gray, table 12. Rick Craig and Tony Gray, table 12.
And Eddie Manlulu wins the lag. He's going to break.
Juan Mendez and J Alfredo, table 13. Juan Mendez, J Alfredo, 13. Joey Testa and Deb McGettigan, table 2. Joey Testa and Deb McGettigan, table 2.
All right, here's Eddie Manlulu with the break. Drops the 5.
Russ and Tyler Clagett, 23. Russ and Tyler Clagett, 23. Andy Carter and Hennessy, table 11. Andy Carter and Hennessy, table 11.
That's a nice safe.
Farside and James Clagett, table 17. Farside and James
All right, Garrett Bell going to try the jump here. It's a good hit.
Ed Yamo and Justin Davis, table 15. Ed Yamo, Justin Davis, 15. Wendler Sr. and Artie Cordero, 22. Wendler Sr., Artie Cordero, 22. Bill Smith and Rob Holladay, table 6. Bill Smith, Rob Holladay, table 6. McElroy and Steve Taborda, table 4.
Garrett Bell's going to try and jump again. Nice shot.
Also, Lee Blanchard is selling 50/50 tickets to support the stream. If any of you guys want to come up, he has the tickets up here. He'd be happy to get you some. Rob Martin and Gina Murphy, table 8. Rob Martin and Gina Murphy, table 8. Joey Testa and Nick Shaw, table 2. Joey Testa and Nick Shaw, table 2. Kyle Coleman and Rusty, table 3. Kyle Coleman and Rusty, table 3. Bill Smith, you're not at your table at table 6. Assuming you just were giving the game to Rob Holladay. Kevin Freeman and Sam Marsh, table 9. Kevin Freeman, Sam Marsh, table 9.
And E Manlulu makes a 7. He's got good position here on the 8. Should be able to play this into position on the 9. Just gonna watch the scratch. Not gonna be ideal position. We should be able to make it work. Misses the 8. And he gets position on the 9. A nice cut on the 8 by Garrett Bell. Should be able to get out of this rack here on the 9 ball and defeat E Manlulu to stay on table 5. And Garrett Bell defeats E Manlulu. We'll be back momentarily with the next match on table 5. We have Alfredo Ruiz, skill level 5, faced off against Garrett Bell.
Jose Alfredo and Pat Marshall, table 13. Jose Alfredo, Pat Marshall, 13. Rusty and Ed Bennett, table 3. Rusty and Ed Bennett, table 3.
Garrett Bell at the top of your screen, Alfredo Ruiz at the bottom. And Alfredo Ruiz wins that lag. We're going to step away for 30 seconds for a short ad break while the rack is happening.
Or maybe a new case? Let's be honest, if you're watching a pool stream, of course you are. Visit the Pool Q Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Look them up on Facebook. Here's your chance to get that new case or new cue that you've had your eye on for quite some time. That's Pool Q Kickback Giveaways. Look them up on Facebook.
Huffman's Floor Covering in the North Cape May Shopping Center at 3860 Bayshore Road. Residential and commercial. Carpet, vinyl, engineered and solid hardwood, laminate, vinyl plank, and more. Get in touch with them at the numbers you see below or Huffman's Floor Covering at yahoo.com. That's Huffman's Floor Covering. And here is Alfredo Ruiz with a break. Thanks for checking out our sponsors. Please support them. And they support the stream that you're watching right now. Alfredo Ruiz with a break, sinks the 8 ball.
Delatore, table 12. Tony Gray and Delatore, table 12.
He's going to have to play a push here on this one. At least that would be the smart play. It looks like he might try and kick at it, though.
People are starting to get knocked out, guys, so there's less of a wait in between matches. Just be aware they're going to come up a little bit sooner.
And he makes contact. Good shot.
McElroy and Langford, table 4. McElroy and Langford, table 4.
Garrett Bell looks like he was going for the safe to get behind that fork. Doesn't look like he quite got there. Alfredo Ruiz plays a great save. This is a tough one. And that's a bad hit. That's going to be ball in hand for Alfredo Ruiz.
Freeman and Naylor, table 9. Freeman and Naylor, table 9.
Alfredo Ruiz plays the 1-9 combo, defeats Garrett Bell on table 5. We're going to take a short ad break. We'll be back in a moment with our next matchup. Cues since 1976. Belabushka restorations are a specialty. You can visit them online at Tascarellacustomcues.com. I suggest you do. They have beautiful custom-made cues like the one you see on your screen, which, by the way, they're going to be giving away. Get in on this. Visit Tascarellacustomcues.com or get in touch with them in the phone number or emails that you see on your screen right now. Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. I didn't see it. All right, Alfredo Ruiz wins the lag. He's going to get the break here against J Wendler Jr. Skill level 6. Alfredo Ruiz skill level 5. Should be a good matchup. If you're just tuning in to our tournament, you should know that the break has the 9 ball on the spot rather than the 1. It's a little bit to even the field, keep some of the better players who can make the wing ball on every break from doing so.
Rusty and Dev McGettigan, table 3. Rusty and Dev McGettigan, table 3. Justin
All right, Alfredo Ruiz breaks. Nice break. Makes the 6. He's going to have a nice shot at this at the 1 ball.
Joey Testa and Joe Connolly, table 2. Joey Testa and Joe Connolly, table 2. Table 22, who won? You lose, Jay? You won? The one already lost. Wendler Sr. and Nick Shaw, table 22.
Jason Wendler Jr. on the 2 ball. Nice shot with stop. Give himself position on the 3. Nice play to get on the 4. Oof, that ball I thought was going to hang for a second. That's a nice shot. Great position on the 7. All right, this is a nice run, and J Wendler Jr. can win this rack here with this 9-ball shot. And J Wendler Jr. defeats Alfredo Ruiz. We'll be back with our next matchup in just a couple of moments. We got Gina Murphy, skill level 4, next up on table 5 to play Jason Wendler, skill level 6.
Nick Shaw and Juan Mendez, table 22. Nick Shaw and Juan Mendez, 22. Sean Ford and Jim Farside, table 16. Sean Ford, Jim Farside, 16. Freeman and Carter, table 9. Freeman and Carter, table 9.
And Jason wins that lag. He's going to get the break here.
McElroy and Rick Craig, table 4. McElroy and Rick Craig, table 4. Hughes and Tyler Clagett, table 11. Hughes and Tyler Clagett, table 11. Matt Marshall and Steve Taborda, table 13.
All right, here's
Matt
Jason
Marshall,
Wendler with
Steve
the break.
Taborda, 13. Leslie Barry and Sam Marsh, table 17. Leslie Barry and Sam Marsh, table 17.
It's the 4 default. Looks like that one goes past an eye. I can't be 100% sure from my angle, but the way he's lining it up, it looks like it.
Ray Robinson and Bill Smith, table 23.
Maybe he was
Ray
calling the
Robinson,
9 on
Bill
that
Smith,
shot.
23. Joey Testa and Garrett Bell, table 2. Joey
It looks
Testa
like
and
Gina
Garrett
has,
Bell,
yeah,
table
definitely
2.
has a look at the 1 here.
Rusty and Ed Bennett, table 3. Rusty and Ed Bennett, table 3.
All right, Jason makes the 1.
All right, that was Ed Bennett's last match. It's going to be Rusty and Ed Yamo, table 3. Ed Bennett's on deck. Rusty and Ed Yamo, table 3. Rob Holladay and Ed Bennett, table 6. Rob Holladay and Ed Bennett, table 6.
Nice shot by Gina.
Don't do that.
Gina just misses that shot.
How much?
Wow, that's a really well played shot. And this is to stay on table 5 for Jason Wendler. Jason Wendler Jr. defeats Gina Murphy. He'll stay on table 5. We'll be back with our next matchup. And well, how about right now?
I heard that.
So Brianna Aristeo. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. I just want a chance to be on screen because I'm handsome. Hey, everybody. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Thanks for watching our stream. Thanks for supporting our sponsors. Here's Brianna and Jason with the lag. Well, good lag by both players, but Jason's going to win this one, and he'll have the break.
Juan Mendez and Rob Martin, table 22. Juan Mendez, Rob Martin, 22. Steve Tabor and Alfredo Ruiz.
All right, here's Brianna on the 3.
Steve Tabor and Alfredo Ruiz, table 13. Jim Farside and Wendler Sr., table 16. Jim Farside and Wendler Sr., 16.
All right, Brianna's got to look at the 5 here.
Joey Testa and Shannon Brogsdale, table 2. Joey Testa and Shannon Brogsdale.
Looks like she's got just enough angle to cut that underneath the 9. Oh, that's a great shot. That is a great shot. Thin cut. Gets it in there. Comes back up table for position on the 5. Really well played.
Ray McElroy and John Naylor,
Plays this
table
one.
4. Ray McElroy, John Naylor, table 4.
Nice shot. Gives herself position on the 7.
Hey guys, much less of a wait in between matches now. Julio Delatore and Jerome Langford, table 12. Julio Delatore and Jerome Langford, table 12.
Nice shot by Jason.
Andy Carter and Hennessy, table 9. Andy Carter and Hennessy, table 9.
All right, and this is to stay on 5 for Jason Wendler Jr. Wendler Jr. defeats Brianna Aristeo. Stays on table 5. We'll be back in just a moment with our next matchup. All right, we have J Alfredo coming up next to shoot against Jason Wendler Jr. This should be a good matchup. We're going to take a short ad break. I'll see you in about 30 seconds.
If you're looking to get started in a pool league, visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap. That's www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Get started today. You could be playing in a league as soon as next week and playing in tournaments like the ones you're watching right now. That's Jersey Shore Shots Tap, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. JB Cases Custom Case Design Studio. Visit them on the web at jbcases.com. Check out their case designer. It's amazing. You can pick your colors, your fabric, the number of pockets you want. I'm going to be ordering one soon, but I just couldn't wait, so I bought one off the shelf in the meantime. This case protects your cues like no other. Check them out on the web, jbcases.com.
Rusty and Deb McGettigan, table 3. Rusty and Deb McGettigan, table 3. That was her last match. That's going to be Rusty and Steve Grecco, table 3. Rusty and Steve Grecco, table 3. Deb McGettigan's on deck.
All right, here's Jason Wendler Jr. with the break. Makes the 8 on the break, and he's going to have a shot at the 1.
Rob Martin and Deb McGettigan, table 22. Rob Martin, Deb McGettigan, table 22. Bill Smith and Nick Shaw, table 23. Bill Smith and Nick Shaw, table 23.
We're having some audio problems with the ads. The volume, I'm being told, isn't coming through real well, so I'm going to give some shout-outs aside from those to some of our sponsors. All right, Jason misses that 2-ball shot.
Eddie Manlulu and Sean Ford, table 8. Eddie Manlulu and Sean Ford, table 8. Joey Testa and Garrett Bell, that was Garrett's last match. It's going to be Joey Testa and Tony Gray, table 2. Joey Testa and Tony Gray, table 2.
Oh, just need to get past that 4.
Tony Gray, we need all 5 feet of you to table 2. Tony Gray, we look on the ground. Last call for Sean Ford. Sean Ford to table 8.
Ooh, just off the jaw. He's going to have a tough shot on that 5 regardless.
Sean Ford, table 8. Ray McElroy and Garrett Bell, table 4. Ray McElroy, Garrett Bell, table 4. Sean has 60 seconds to get to his table or he forfeits.
All right, here's Jason Wendler Jr. Oh, another shot off the jaw.
Farside and Freeman, table 16. Farside and Freeman, 16. Steve Grecco and Brianna Aristeo, table 3. Steve Grecco, Brianna Aristeo, table 3. Bill Smith and Ed Bennett, table 23. Bill Smith and Ed Bennett, table 23.
A really nice shot by Jason Wendler.
Hennessy and Tyler Clagett, table 9. Hennessy and Tyler Clagett, table 9.
Went for the safe, couldn't get behind the 7.
Alfredo Ruiz and Ed Yamo, table 13. Alfredo Ruiz and Ed Yamo, table 13.
Really nice shot. Good position on the 6.
Rob Martin and Juan Mendez, table 22. Rob Martin and Juan Mendez, 22. Delatore and Leslie Barry, table 12. Delatore and Leslie Barry, table 12.
Jose is just a really strong shooter. Shot against him a number of times.
Jay Hughes and Artie Cordero, table 11.
That's
Jay
just
Hughes
great
and
position.
Artie Cordero, table 11.
And this is for the win. Jose Alfredo defeats Jason Wendler Jr. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with our next matchup on table 5. And while we wait, something exciting. We're going to have a chance to support your favorite stream with NJ Billiard Streams t-shirts. We should have those in the next week or so. Going to be available for purchase at our tournament. Be sure to check those out when we get them. All right, I'm going to take a short break and step away from the mic. Be back with our next match, which is J Mendez and J Alfredo. I'm going to get that set up, and then I'll be back in just a couple of moments. All right. Sorry about that. Just joining back in here. Looks like the 6 and 8 or 6 ball went down on the break. 8 balls down, tied up with the 2. J Mendez shooting at the 1.
Garrett Bell and Nick Shaw, table 4. Garrett Bell and Nick Shaw, table 4. Matt Marshall and Andy Carter, table 17. Matt Marshall and Andy Carter, 17. E Manlulu and Deb McGettigan, table 8. Joey Testa and Jerome Langford, table 2. Joey Testa, Jerome Langford, table 2. Soon tables will be getting shut down, so tables will be getting moved and winners will be playing winners. Brianna Aristeo and Russ, table 3. Brianna Aristeo and Russ, table 3. We're at that time of the night where if anyone goes outside, you will lose a chip. You will lose a chip for going outside.
All right, J Alfredo on the 5.
Rusty and Wendler Jr., table 15. Rusty and Wendler Jr., 15. Guys, we're at that point of the night. Just another reminder, if you go outside for anything and you're still in the tournament, I will need to take a chip. So we're getting down to second Calcutta soon. Winners are going to start playing winners. Bill Smith and Justin Davis, 23. Bill Smith and Justin Davis, 23.
Here's Jose on the 8.
Freeman and Ray McElroy, table.
It's a great
16.
cut shot.
Freeman, Ray McElroy, 16.
Don't think he intended to be on the rail, but he's a good shot. He can make this work.
Rob Martin and Sam Marsh, table 22. Rob Martin and Sam Marsh, 22. There's no wait in between matches now, guys. Tyler Clagett and Tony Gray, table 9. Tyler Clagett and Tony Gray, table 9.
Nice shot by J Mendez. He defeats J Alfredo, and he'll stay on table 5. We'll be back in a few minutes with our next matchup.
Delatore and Bennett, table 12. Delatore and Bennett, table 12. J Mendez and Jim Farside, table 5, TV table. J Mendez and Jim Farside, table 5, TV table. Artie Cordero and Shannon Broxdale, table 11. Artie Cordero and Shannon Broxdale, table 11. Yamo and Hennessy, table 13. Yamo and Hennessy, 13. Table 20. Jim Farside, you're on table 5.
All right, this is for the win for Tyler Clagett. Oh, and he misses that shot. That's going to give Alfredo Ruiz another chance, but this is a difficult leave. Nice shot. Tyler Clagett defeats Alfredo Ruiz, knocks him out of the tournament. We'll be back in just a moment with our next matchup. We're taking a short break. We're going to have our break and run coming up soon. I'm going to take an ad break, and we'll see you on the other side of that. Be back in just a couple of minutes.
Innovative Cutting Concepts, custom marble and granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts, custom marble and granite by Rob Martin. Are you lusting after a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest, if you're watching a pool stream, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Look them up on Facebook. Here's your chance to get that new case or new cue that you've had your eye on for quite some time. That's Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways. Look them up on Facebook.
Huffman's Floor Covering in the North Cape May Shopping Center at 3860 Bayshore Road. Residential and commercial. Carpet, vinyl, engineered and solid hardwood, laminate, vinyl plank, and more. Get in touch with them at the numbers you see below or Huffman's Floor Covering at yahoo.com. That's Huffman's Floor Covering. Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. Balabushka restorations are a specialty. You can visit them online at tascarellacustomcues.com. I suggest you do. They have beautiful custom-made cues like the one you see on your screen, which, by the way, they're going to be giving away. Get in on this. Visit tascarellacustomcues.com or get in touch with them in the phone number or emails that you see on your screen right now. Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. All right, we are back. We're going to have our break and run coming up in just a few moments, and then our final matches. Stick with us. All right, here comes our break and run.
All right, guys, break and run, break and run.
All right, our first break and run contestant is going to be Steve Grecco.
Real quick rules for the break and run, just go over them every week. No template racks or pattern racks are allowed, no magic racks. You rack your own, 1 ball goes on the spot, 2 and 3 in the bottom corners, 10 ball goes in the middle. It's a call shot, call pocket game, so you need to call your shot and your pocket. Can't slap anything in, the only time you can do that is on break. Balls on the break count. You're going to get 10% of the pot for each ball you make. Second person to go, we randomize the pot, figure out what's left, and then next person gets 10% of ball. If you miss, you lose. If you scratch, you lose. You break dry, you lose. Cue ball comes off the table, you lose. You can stop at any time and cash out. You do not need to break and run the entire round.
There's the rules for you.
Guys, this is for $590 a ball.
$5.90 a ball. Cue ball goes off the table. I would have had $590.
And Bennett is up, and Bennett's up.
Our next contestant is going to be Sean Ford. All right, $5.90 a ball for Sean Ford. Nothing falls, and the pot will roll
All right, guys,
over.
we're going to start the second got cut in just a few minutes.
All right, Tyler Clagett, skill level 4 versus Andy Carter, skill level 7. All right, Andy Carter's going to get the break here. Joining us for commentary on the final match, Teresa Tascarella of newest sponsor.
That's me. Hi, everybody. How you doing? I'm excited. Like it's going to be a fun theater end of the matches.
A lot of the players that have been finishing in the top lately, not. But Andy Carter, Bill Smith, Joey Testa, they are consistently near the top, and they're still in. Yeah, Eddie Manlulu with chip leader, and other than Jose Delatore, oh no, Jose.
Who else has one?
Julio Delatore has 2.
Julio.
Kevin Freeman. Tyler Clagett. Very nearly.
You can have that 9-ball. Yeah, it was a good shot. But at least I'm going to look at the 1 ball. So whoever loses this game is out.
Yes, both players with 1 chip.
It's a runnable table. Oh, man, but he gets lucky.
Not a bad leave there.
Oh, it's good hit. Oh, man. It's a tough shot when it's in the pocket like that to get position on the 2 ball. Well, he could see it.
It's a nice play.
Yeah. Come off the rail, natural for the 3 ball. Stop shot forward. It's runnable too. I have a little bit of trouble with that 5 ball though. Getting down there after the 4.
Yeah, 5's definitely the problem ball here.
Absolutely. It's a decent cut shot. It's unlucky roll. Yeah, he got punished for that good shot. Yeah, he's going to have to kick it a long way. I think it's a good hit, though. He can get position on the 4 ball. That 5 ball is still a problem.
I just told Brad a couple of weeks ago, this is one of the weaknesses in my game. I run into balls like a midget at an Irish wedding.
Lee, I'm trying to be cool here. You can't do that. You can't throw a midget joke at me out the gate. Like this is not fair. Oh God.
You just get the visual of the kilts.
Do we need to put a mature sign up now? I feel like this is about to turn. All right, so he's got ball in hand on the 3 ball, but that 5 ball is still a problem. Looks like he's going to try to play 2 rails. That's 7 ball. That's sneaky. He's got to have a lot of control on this shot. That was well played. He didn't make that clean? Yeah. That's a great shot.
Yeah, we've seen Andy shoot a lot. When he's in stroke, he's a really strong shooter.
Yeah, no, he looks like he's real strong. He's probably rail. Yeah, he came up a little short, but he's okay. Do you play those shots? You play into the rail like that? Like
Yeah.
2 rails to get position?
It's something I've just added recently, actually, to my game.
Yeah. It's very useful. Helps you get a lot of control. Where's he going to play this 9 ball? Yeah, I didn't think he was going to get on the other side of that. Now he leaves him a tough cut shot. Real tough cut. I don't think he's going to bank this.
It's off the rail a little bit, so he's got some room.
Yeah, looks like he's playing center ball. Wow. Well, Tyler's got a shot here. He's on the rail. It's not the easiest of shots when they're like that, especially with all that length. You really got to focus on this ball.
And no offense to anybody, but as a 4, it's a very difficult shot.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not a gimme. Yeah, it's not easy. This should be an easy shot for Andy, for what I'm seeing from him. Yeah, it makes it just a clean shot.
So Andy Carter defeats Tyler Clagett and eliminates him from the tournament. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back with our next matchup on table 5. Just a quick heads up, Andy wanted to give a shout out to his sister, Allie. As always, Andy says hi.
Aw. Bree.
All right, so our next matchup is Kevin Freeman, skill level 8, versus Eddie Manlulu, skill level 7.
Thank you.
Kevin has 1 chip, Eddie has 2.
The lag. Are you consistent in your lag, would you say?
No.
I'm not at all. Like, half the time I feel like I'm guessing.
What I started doing a couple of weeks ago is hitting it like a firm, like just jab shot with
Yeah.
top spin, so that
Yeah.
when it hits the far rail, it kind of kills it.
Yeah.
And I've been pretty successful with that. but
Really?
yeah. Yeah.
I find I play a very, like, just steady, just roll into the rail. But sometimes, like, I played at a bar a few weeks ago, and the cloth was so dead that the ball didn't cross the middle of the table.
Yeah.
And it was funny because the guy said to me, he's like, do you want a practice shot? And I'm like, no, I don't need practice, right? So I called it off, and then I totally tanked it. And I'm like, of course I said to him, maybe I needed that practice shot. Do you take a practice shot?
On the lag?
Yeah.
No.
I feel like I'm like a chicken. I don't know.
Now, if I'm on a table, if say I win here while I'm waiting for my opponent, I will just practice the lag like 4 or 5 times
Okay, but you
and get
won't
the
take
speed
a
down.
practice shot in front of the opponent.
No,
Okay.
no, not in front of the opponent.
All right. Hi, Eddie. It's all right. Well, this is a runnable table. They all have a pocket. Can roll the 1 ball into the side. He's got the shot in the 2. He can play a little low right, play 2 rails, come back, 3 ball. Like, this is a table.
Especially someone of Kevin's caliber.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It was well played. Very well played. Yeah, I see him playing 2 rails, a little center right. Right? It's an important shot to know. 1, 2. Well played. Really well played. He could stop or follow a little bit depending on what kind of angle he wants to take on the 5. All right. So another 2 rail, you think, again? To come back, play the 5 ball in the bottom right-hand corner?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. This is a pretty table. Yeah, he got lucky. I'm not a fan of how he played that.
Yeah, he went 1 rail, and I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
Yeah, I don't think he was either. He'd still get out, though. Yeah, that's important. After doing that, after one of those shots where you know you kind of got lucky and you didn't have an idea where you're going, to get a look at it and to make it is so important. Because how many times do we feel like guilty and then we miss the ball? Like, you know, you got to get out. Like, you got lucky, all right, take advantage.
This table was set up that way though, that you could miss position a little bit
On
and
any
still
of those
get out.
balls, yeah, absolutely. It's really. Now, see, I wonder where he's going to play this 8 ball. Maybe in the bottom right-hand corner again. Drift the cue ball down the table, probably.
Yeah, it looks like he's setting up with a little low at center here.
Yeah, looks like what he's going to do. No, he came back. That was risky. It was well played, but it was risky with that side pocket.
I think we got some already. Just tell him to take it then. Yeah, just take all of it. Just take all of it.
That's a tough miss.
That ball was pretty straight. I think he was trying to cheat the pocket a little bit there.
Yeah. You don't need to, though. You can leave yourself that long shot and, like, be confident you're going to make it. You got to, sometimes you just got to make the ball and take that chance, you know? Looked like he tried to throw it a little bit.
No, I'm sorry. I thought that was my leg.
Eddie doesn't like this shot, though. What do? You play it safe behind the 9, or do you try to cut that 8 ball in, knowing that you're going to get a look at that 9? That's a good shot.
I think on this one I might play the safe.
I think I'd play the safe, too. Oh, I don't know. 1 chip left. I might take this shot. Oh, he played safe. No. Well, he left a bank shot. But you banked this in. Stop. You got the 9 ball. No, I don't want to bet. Oh, man, he hit it right into the corner. That's tough. I think Eddie's going to be okay on this shot. It's far off the rail. As long as he isn't scratching the side, he's in good shape. Yeah, it was a good shot.
Yeah, he's got a nice look at the 9.
Yeah. He played high on that ball to make sure he didn't scratch. He played that. He gave himself a longer shot, but he gave himself a shot, you know? That was well played. Right in the middle of the pocket.
Nice out for Eddie Manlulu. He defeats Kevin Freeman, eliminates him from the tournament, and keeps his 2-chip count intact. We'll be back with our next matchup in just a couple of moments.
We're in Jason Wendler on table 5, Bill Smith and Eddie Manlulu on table 6.
This is where it gets interesting. Are we on?
We are live. Yep.
We are live. No, this is a lot of fun because you got 2 matches going on right now. And each match, you got a guy with 2 chips and a guy with 1. So if the guys that have 2 chips, you figure that they're playing pretty good, that they're going to knock the one with the 1 chip out, right?
Yeah, but Bill Smith is one of the guys with 1 chip, and he's been shooting phenomenally lately.
All right. Interesting.
In this matchup, we have Jason Wendler Jr. with 1 chip and J Delatore with 2.
Who would you like to see the last 2 be?
Honestly, I think a great matchup would be Bill Smith and Eddie Manlulu.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. Be interesting. All right, what are these guys? 6s. All right. So you figure they're liable to get out.
Yeah, both these guys can get out at any time.
All right.
It's funny with this one mic setup. I feel like it's gonna break into like a duet at any moment.
What do you want to sing? What's that Lady Gaga song? I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Wait, the one with Bradley Cooper?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's sad though. You seen the movie?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, what's a upbeat duet song then? Are we talking like Mickey Minnie? Like.
Big Elton John fan, so don't go breaking my heart.
Oh my God. Don't go breaking my heart. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
No, I need a few beers before I sing.
So we got a scratch on the break? Is that what happened? I checked out. All right. Runnable table. I like him playing the one in this corner down here. You got the 2. Kind of want to be closer to the rail in this shot, so when you play the 2, you can get on the 4 easier. Yeah, I think that might give him a problem.
I don't know. He plays with a little bit of left and gets back up table.
Yeah. Let's see how he hits it. Yeah, he got on it. See, I would have preferred to be like closer to the rail, you know.
Yeah, I'd probably played that with a little bit of high left.
Yeah, because now he's got to worry about the cue ball going too far after he makes the 4 ball. Well, he played into it. He knew it was going to go traveling, so he played another rail. That's not bad. It was a good shot.
Yeah, and this is almost just natural position right here.
Yeah. See that 7 ball, though? I wonder if it plays into the side. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
No, I didn't even know he left. I left.
Yeah, so him and Gina bounce.
He's got to get on this side of it. All right.
Came back. I saw them walk down. That's what I'm saying. I think all of them went. I don't know if Naylor went.
No, Naylor's back there.
See, that's tough. It's not an easy position to the side. You almost have to play 2 rails.
Oh, Kevin is back.
So he's playing like a high right. All right. You played that good. Natural position into the rail to come back and play the 8 ball.
Yep.
It's a free entry. I don't know if you're going to come back next week anyway, but.
That was a great shot. It's a great
That
shot.
was perfectly played.
Yeah. And he's still got a little bit of an angle, so he can again play into the rail to come back to the other side of the table for the 9. It's a great out. I like angles. Makes things easier. He stunned it a little bit, but he's still totally makeable 9 ball. Gotta have a little bit of nerves right now, too. He's got to make this ball. He makes this ball. He's still in it. Great shot.
Yeah, he played that really well. Julio Delatore defeats J Wendler Jr., knocks him out of the tournament. We're down to 3. It's interesting what you said about angles. When you're, I don't know if you remember when you were a new player, but when you were a new player, you wanted every shot to be straight.
Perfectly straight.
in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, when I was a 3 back in 2001 and I first started, I wanted everything to be dead straight in. And then once you get a little bit of experience, you want everything to be some kind of angle, even if it's, a slight angle.
But it's so important. Like that, just that shot that he played, Julio was his name, right?
Mm-hmm.
That shot he played to get from the 8 to the 9, the 7 to the 8. Like, I found out those angles on accident.
And who won on the table?
I got bat position one day. Delatore. I got bat position one day and I left myself that angle.
Guys,
I was
who won
like,
on
wait a
table
second,
6?
I can get to the other side of the table now.
No one?
Yeah.
It was like an epiphany, and
so
it totally changed the way that I played.
Wendler and Manlulu
Tuesday
need to
night,
play each other for.
Played in a tournament at Cue Ball in Vineland.
Bill won?
And
Okay.
I had 4 balls that were
you
pretty
lost,
much
so you need
in
to
the
play
corners,
Wendler on
and
table 6 for third.
just went up and down the table
Bill
for every
and
shot. Made this
Delatore
one down
playing
the
on
other end,
5
made that
for
one
first.
back up this end, made this one back down that end. And they were all pretty much 45-degree angles, and you just ended up on the next ball. It was perfect.
I love when like balls are situated on the rail and you get to go up and down with them.
Yeah,
Like that's
exactly.
always so
Oh,
fun.
hold on. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Then we have confusion here in the pool room. 'Tis confusion.
Hold on. I just did the wrong thing.
No.
Yeah, I marked Manlulu the. I've got to manually adjust that. Yeah, everybody has 1 chip left. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's got 2.
Okay, you have 2. None of you guys have had buys, right? Okay, so you need to flip for the buy.
All right, we're going to flip for the bye.
How many are in?
3 players left.
2 of them have 2 chips, or just one?
No, just Julio Delatore with 2, Bill Smith with 1, Eddie Manlulu with 1.
Julio, if he gets the bye right now, he's guaranteed second place. Because they both only have 1 chip left. Who got it?
Looks
Bill?
like Bill Smith got it.
Wow. Wow.
Who got it? Okay, so you guys play here. Manlulu and Delatore.
That's
Manlulu
crazy
has 1
that a
chip,
flip can
Delatore
determine
has
like a big buy, big swing of money. If he won that, he's guaranteed second. Like, without having to blink an eye. Going to the final with 2 chips. Now he's got a tough match. And he plays good. Him going into the finals with 2 chips against 1,
Yeah,
that's
that's
a big
huge.
advantage.
Yeah.
Big.
Especially the way he's shooting. He's shooting well.
Yeah. It's a really, really big game for him. Well, what's interesting, right, is let's say he does lose this game. If he loses this game, right, then does he get the bye?
I'm not sure who would
Or
get
then
it
it's
next,
between
but
the
one of
two,
Yeah.
right? So, all right, so you're up for running for getting the bye. Not so bad.
Yeah.
Then it's another 1-1 race, and he's still guaranteed first or second. So if he gets the bye, he still gets that second guaranteed. That's crazy. Actually, whoever gets the next bye
Yeah.
is guaranteed second.
I think we're going to see Eddie play safe here.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. How? I mean, I'd probably skim the 1 ball. Some center left-hand English. Try to bring the cue ball back around the table. Maybe over like where the 2 and the 4 are.
Yep.
Try to bury it back there. He's pushing. I don't agree with a push. If I can manipulate the table by being able to see the ball, I think I like my chances with that than this guy like giving it back to me or him playing that and then me being safe, you know?
Exactly. He just took the opportunity for a safe and gave
Yeah.
it away.
Yeah, I think you got to play that stiff shot.
How many chips can I get, Brad?
For what?
For Tuesday, if I come down the bar.
Oh, you played that shot.
Yeah, you get 7.
Yeah, he's not going to get a look on the 2 ball though. Maybe.
I think he did.
I might need 15 down there.
Like the little hair that he had to land on to be able to see that ball. Okay, does he bank it or does he play a combo?
I think it all depends on how much of it he can see.
I think if he's trying to get out, like seriously, he has to bank it with stop to have a look at the 3 ball. Because if he combos this, he's not going to have a shot on that 3 ball. Yeah, that's a shot. That was a shot. Not a bad leave.
Got down, you don't have nothing else down involved to do.
I don't get leaves like that. Do you get leaves like that?
No.
No.
You know what's funny? I play a lot of these players on the Tuesday night tournament, and
Yeah.
I just go in there and get run over, and then I'm watching them on table 5 all night, missing balls, and I'm like, you didn't miss a ball in 3 racks against me Tuesday.
Yeah.
You've missed 3 balls in this rack. Like what?
Kind of how my life goes too. One day I'll get a good roll.
Yeah, I'm kind of the cure for whatever ails you as a pool player.
Like if I'm having a really bad day
Yeah.
and I play you,
yeah,
my
you're-
day's gonna get better.
You're gonna break and run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When are we playing? Oh man. Yeah, but still, it's not a bad position to be in. What are you gonna do with that 3 ball? I mean, I think I try to get like behind it and play it into the rail and try to stick the cue ball back behind the 9. Like push it out, like get it out of there if you can. He could make the ball and just roll up and be able to do that, but it's a tough shot. I think he's gonna try a breakout. Oh, all right.
I would have liked to be almost perpendicular to that shot and
Yes.
cut it in with low right
Yes.
and get around.
Yeah, I agree with that. I couldn't even tell. I didn't think you could either. Not from here. No, that was a great shot. I'm gonna start putting quarters in a jar every time I say that's a great shot because I've said it probably like 75 fucking times already. Sorry. Censor. Mature reading. Oh, that's a tough break. That's a tough break. He can see it, but he can't make it.
Another half-inch roll, and he's probably out.
I think he'll try to masse this and go for it. I would, honestly, at this point, I would hit the part of the 4 ball you could see and try to stick the cue ball behind the 5 on the rail. Oh, he went for it.
Could definitely see more than we thought he could.
Yeah.
This is the deceptive angle that we're at,
Yeah. Yeah, we're sitting up a little bit higher.
but not high enough.
Yeah, exactly. Can they just trap us from the ceiling? We could
Like
just like
Mission
cover
Impossible
over.
style?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that'd be
dun 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 dun. I wonder if that would distract the players.
I think so.
Maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Or camouflage.
Like ceiling tile camouflage.
Yeah. You won't even see us paint our faces white.
I'll start grabbing some of the balls.
It was a good shot. Did he have to play rail first?
I don't think so.
I don't think so
I
either.
think he did get position here on the 5 and put a little left on this, get underneath the 7.
Yeah. That cue ball might go crazy after he makes this. I think he'll get a good look at the 7. he did. And this is great position to get on the 9-ball.
And he played left, like I
Yeah.
thought, and that's.
Yeah.
This is actually the angle I was thinking of when I
Yeah.
said that.
He'll play this with a little center left with a good speed into the rail, and he's gonna come, and he's gonna play that 9-ball in the top left-hand corner. Yeah, great shot. That was perfect.
Yeah, well played.
All right. Awesome.
So we're going to flip between these two players for a bye. Everybody now with one chip, so...
Eddie got the bye. Oh, man.
So that just pretty much gives Eddie second place.
Mm-hmm.
At least.
Yeah. Well, they're both down to one chip now, right?
All three have one.
All three of them. So, yeah, he's guaranteed second place. Whoever loses this is going to be in third. And then we're going to have a one-chip to one-chip final. It's exciting. There's a lag. That 4-ball might... Oh. All right, Bill Smith gets the break. Now, is Bill Smith capable of breaking and running consistently?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. So that could be pretty interesting if that happens. I'd like to see it. Has there been a break and run tonight?
At least one, yeah.
Yeah?
At
All
least
right.
one.
On the TV table?
Yep.
That's fun.
May have been two, but I remember one distinctly. Yeah, Bill's been shooting really well. He's finished, I think, first twice and second once in the past 4 weeks.
Yeah. And he's at the 8, so it means he's very strong and consistent. You don't see a lot of really high numbers cashing consistently, so that says a lot about him and his game. Well, we have a runnable table. Every ball has a pocket. Toughest ball is probably the 3-ball. Based on where the 2 is, it's easy to get to. So it's a tough break. Yeah, good position on the 2-ball.
Yeah, Bill's going to give himself a really good position here.
Imagine he's just going to play into the rail, just one rail. Come down table a little bit. Yep, it's a good shot. He's not taking the 3-9, no way. So he's going to have to... He's going to have to leave himself a nice angle on this 3-ball. He almost needs to be like underneath of it a little bit so he can play into the rail after for the 4. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. He might be able to bump into the 7 and get a look at the 4-ball, but he could very easily end up in between that 7 and that 8.
I've learned not to count Bill out, though.
Yeah. I'd really like to see him bump that ball out. Yeah, bumped the 8 out. That was a good shot.
Yeah, Bill seems to understand tangent lines
Yeah.
and caroms maybe better than anybody I've seen,
Okay.
on a consistent basis play.
Yeah, he wanted to draw that. He just put so much into it. Got great position on the 5.
Yep.
runnable. Yeah, I think we might see Bill get out now.
This time of night, you start to see it has to be fatigue set in.
Absolutely. Oh, I always say that I turn into a pumpkin after midnight. Like, I will not gamble. I lose a lot after midnight. I need to get it out of my head.
Yeah, for me it depends. Something like this, yeah. LTC is a big tournament. I'm generally so amped up that
Energized,
I'm good.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough to play by yourself in a tournament, like for extended periods of time. Like, there's not, if you're playing consistently and winning, there's not that like social environment because you're so into your matches.
Right.
Really easy to get tired. And just the concentration, the mental focus, like you have to have for such a long period of time. These guys have been playing for hours now.
Yeah, 5 hours. And there's also not that fear of letting your team down.
Right. Yeah, definitely some fatigue. Well, I feel like I'm on the negative side of things right now, but getting to that 7 ball, it's not that easy. Like, I wonder if he knows what pocket he's going to play it into. Yeah, see?
Left himself a really long shot.
Really long. Like, I think if you think about that 7 ball should have been played for in the side.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have the 8 in the corner, the 9 in the corner. Now he's got to come with a big shot here and a big leave.
Sun up, third down. Egg over count shape here.
And again, we're talking about the fatigue. This is the kind of shot that it can show up on.
Mm-hmm. It's not that big of a cut, but it's a long shot. Is he going to get lucky?
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, this ball's got to be played up in the corner. But a stop, like a little maybe kind of like a little bit of low right. He's got the 8 ball on the side, the 9 ball in the corner. He's good. This is the big shot.
I think that's what we'll see too. Bill, not a fancy player. He plays
Control
position.
Yeah, it should take about 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah, he played that a little center. I would play a little bit more low, but he's in good shape. Beautiful.
You know, but there's another company that's over Philly. There's a couple of companies out there.
Great out.
All right, so Bill Smith defeats J Delatore, and we have a Bill Smith Eddie Manlulu final.
Dun dun dun. Who do you like for this?
I got to go with Bill.
All right, I'm gonna take Eddie.
All right, Julio takes third. It's Manlulu and Bill playing for first and second. One more game and everybody goes.
There's a company in Malton that was going to transfer.
I have a question.
The females that was the top.
Do you say good luck
Seller for the company I'm at.
when you get to the table and you're playing somebody? First of all, since COVID, right? Do you fist pump? Do you handshake, or do you just stand there and chuck your cue?
Okay, that's what they told me.
All right, so I've done a little bit of research, and there's been no confirmed cases of fomite surface transmission of COVID.
Okay.
So I'm not against the handshake, but I will fist bump because I think most people are more comfortable with the fist bump than the handshake.
Because of COVID.
Not because of COVID, because guys are disgusting, and a lot of them use the bathroom and don't wash their hands. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's just life.
Sometimes
That's
I
the
go in
fact.
for a hug,
Yeah.
like out of habit, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Now, good luck I try to avoid, not because I don't wish the person good luck, but some people don't like to be wished good luck. They feel like that's bad luck.
Like stage luck. You know, I said that once in high school, and like a prop broke, right? And they looked at me like I did it. I'm like, I did not do it. Stop.
Yeah, usually I'll fist bump and say, hit him well, hit him straight.
Yeah.
Is
Is that what you say? Do you mean it though?
Yeah, I do. I don't
Do you
wanna-
really?
No, I
Like in the
do.
core of you?
I want to win. I want to win when my opponent's at their best.
Okay, I believe that too. But do you truly want them to make everybody shoot at?
No, but I want them to
Okay,
hit well.
I'm just saying. Like, if I won't go up to a table and be like, "Good luck," right? But I'm in a conundrum when somebody says it to me first, because I don't want to say it back. I'm mean, right? This is probably why I get no good luck. This is probably it right here. I always said I never get a roll. It's probably because I'm a jerk.
Well, that's why sometimes I say hit them straight, because sometimes you don't want to
Don't
hit
need
them
him straight.
Yeah.
So that's not nice
See,
either.
So that, I'm kind of. It sounds
It's
nice,
a
but I'm
lose-lose
kind of an
situation.
asshole. It's like if he hit that straight, no way it goes near your pocket.
So you're thinking to yourself, hit it straight,
And
miss it.
They're thinking, oh, this guy's pretty cool. And I'm thinking, nah, man, just hit every goddamn ball straight and miss them all.
Oh man.
And now everyone's gonna hate me when I say hit it straight.
Yeah. No, you can never say that again.
I'm gonna deaden the audio in this part of the
Fair enough.
video.
All right. So I would say this is a harder table to run because the 4 to the 5. What side are you going to put that cue ball on for that 5 ball?
I lost. I didn't even make it to the second Calcutta.
Now that it's moot, I would have probably tried to come underneath the 5 and shoot it up table.
I absolutely agree with that, Lee. Especially because on that shot you can use a really good on the 6 ball. You got a couple options for the 6.
The frustrating thing is when I'm sitting here, I know 90% of the time, maybe 95, what to do and how to do it. And when there's a stick in my hand, I'm just...
You think too much.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta stop thinking. You gotta trust yourself. Like when I watch the Moscone Cup or like these big matches on TV, and I see how easy it is, right? Everything looks so easy, and then I go and play. I feel like I play better.
Yes.
Like I feel like it helps me get like a sense of confidence. Like I know that shot. I can do that too, right? Especially when I watch a lot, I come out swinging. I'm like, oh, bank shots, running out.
Just doing the streaming.
Yeah.
A backwards cut in the side is not a shot that a year ago I'd even seen.
Yeah.
And I do it routinely now.
They're great shots. Like reverse bank shots. Oh gosh, they're some of my favorite shots to shoot. Do you think I think he played that ball to make it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But he got lucky. Jumps are allowed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna jump this. He might get lucky and make it in the side. Right now, he just needs a good hit.
Thing about this shot, if you try to make it in the side, you're going to get position on the 5, and if you miss, you might just end up with a save.
Yeah, that's very true. He needs to make sure he doesn't give Eddie ball in hand here, because I think the ball in hand on the 4, you could figure out, like, getting to the 5 a lot easier than another situation, you know?
Yeah, maybe just a slight angle, a little bit of right.
Yeah.
Left, I'm sorry. Get underneath the 5 like we talked about before.
Mm-hmm.
With ball in hand, that would be my move.
Absolutely. Yeah, went towards the side. Now that's a tough shot to the 5. You have this little tiny area. If you want to play it in this bottom left-hand corner, you got a little tiny space. So what do you do? Did he get that little tiny space? Ah.
Super tight. It's hard to tell. It looks like no, but we've been fooled a few times.
Yeah, he's gonna have to throw this ball. He's gonna have to hit this ball with right hand English, I think. If he can't see, he's gonna have to throw it into the pocket, which isn't so bad for a leave on the 6, but he's gotta make this ball. Oh, it came out. This was a good shot. That was great position. One ball at a time. It looks like he got kind of dead straight on that ball, didn't he? that.
Yeah, I think he would have liked to be even straighter and draw back to the rail.
Yeah. How do you feel about crossing a pocket? Like, what side are you going to play this 9-ball on? Because I like crossing pockets. I don't mind. I feel like the 8 to the other side of the pocket is so much easier. It's exactly what he played.
Yep.
I don't like that on this side.
No, neither do I. It's very shallow.
Wow, he nailed it.
And he does it. Eddie Manlulu defeats Bill Smith. So Eddie Manlulu finishes first, Bill Smith second.
That was a great shot.
Julio Delatore third. I forget who was fourth. It's very late.
Kevin Freeman?
Kevin Freeman fourth, yes. So that'll do it.
Great shot.
I'd like to thank Teresa Tascarella for coming out,
Anybody
co-commentating
listens
on
to
the end
this?
here. That's of Tascarella Custom Cues, our newest sponsor. Thanks again. And we're going to do an ad break, and we'll see everybody next week.
If you're looking to get started in a pool league, visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap. That's www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Get started today. You could be playing in a league as soon as next week and playing in tournaments like the ones you're watching right now. That's Jersey Shore Shots Tap, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. JB Cases Custom Case Design Studio. Visit them on the web at jbcases.com. Check out their case designer. It's amazing. You can pick your colors, your fabric, the number of pockets you want. I'm going to be ordering one soon, but I just couldn't wait, so I bought one off the shelf in the meantime. This case protects your cues like no other. Check them out on the web, jbcases.com. Rob Martin of Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite by Rob Martin. Are you lusting after a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest, if you're watching a pool stream, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Look them up on Facebook. Here's your chance to get that new case or new cue that you've had your eye on for quite some time. That's Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways. Look them up on Facebook.
Huffman's Floor Covering in the North Cape May Shopping Center at 3860 Bayshore Road. Residential and commercial. Carpet, vinyl, engineered and solid hardwood, laminate, vinyl plank, and more. Get in touch with them at the numbers you see below or Huffman's Floor Covering at yahoo.com. That's Huffman's Floor Covering. Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. Balabushka restorations are a specialty. You can visit them online at TascarellaCustomCues.com. I suggest you do. They have beautiful custom-made cues like the one you see on your screen, which, by the way, they're going to be giving away. Get in on this. Visit TascarellaCustomCues.com or get in touch with them in the phone number or emails that you see on your screen right now. Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976.